what I gotta figure out what music I'm gonna play. For anybody that's watching the YouTube VOD, there is no music on the YouTube version. Tune into Twitch or check the Twitch VOD if you want. Then copyright strikes are dangerous. They'll get you. See it happening. You think it was totally innocent. Bam! Copyright strike. Ruthless. All right. Listen to some chill stuff. Okay. He looks awesome. He looks so much better. Something still looks a little bit off on his wrist rotation. Cobra Chicken. You're so deep. Taming the Dragon on Gemini Spark Beta. What's happening on Gemini Spark Beta? Doing some unexpected things. What's the agenda? We're gonna get the hair. We're gonna iterate on the hair now. Trickery to get his intended hairstyle. All right. Wait, why did it not play the next song? A little
Ad
bit
break
crazy.
incoming.
Sounds good. Might need a mask where you don't want it to render over the model. Spark is Google's attempt at agentic background tasking, sort of like part of what you have going on here. Oh, interesting. Um, Found some. Yeah, no, his hair is the socket location on his scalp for where the ribbons are supposed to come from are just wrong. I need to hand place them and adjust them today. That's part of what we're gonna Post on my Instagram story. I'm live. All right, posted. Nobody ever shows up from Instagram. Um, I see. So where it's attached to the armature is where the effect spawns from. Yes. Basically, think about it like hair follicles. You know what I mean? Like each brand, like ribbon end of like hair has like a follicle, like a socket point. So that's one of the things I gotta fix. I need to go through and by hand like adjust um where they are so it forms like a hairline instead of it emanating from inside of his face. So annoying. Okay, let's see what it's talking about. It says it made a ink ribbon debug rig. There we go. Okay, I see the problems with it already. It's in like batches of 5 that are connected. And then there's like a gap between them, between each of the 5 for some reason. So it's not continuous, the whole stream of sprites chained together. Also, the sprites should not, these sprites are not designed to be scaling at all. They should not scale. Right now it looks like they're squashed down like a spring and then they expand. Um, and when it should just be there, it's equal length, and then as it gets towards the end, they have a gradient like fade out. Across like the last 1 or 2 that are banded and tied together. Here's like one instance of the sprite image by itself. We're installing Japanese,
Claude wrapped up the task.
Mandarin, and Pinyin keyboards right now into my Linux system. And I'm going to get an icon up here in the top left. It tells me which language my keyboard's currently. How the job's going? It's going really well. I had some good interviews, and I think I sent out some really good applications, and a lot of them were through internal references of people I know directly that work at all these companies that I applied to this week, pretty much every single one of them. So I don't know. It makes me feel good knowing that I've got at least 6 or 7 internal reference applications sent out, because those are a high.
That actually is worth feeling good about, Trickery. Cold applications are flung into the void. Internal references at least make the void briefly learn your name.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly what she said. Ornex got it right. So the internal references are great because it at least means you get up to a good conversation with people I actually work at the place. You'll at least get that far, which can lead to more stuff in the future. Yeah. Internal reference applications in the oven, yeah, like 6 or 7 of them. So I'm hyped that the number's that high on those. And then I fixed the job hunter. Actually, don't know if I can't leak. Right, so my job hunter application,
Claude wrapped up the investigation.
I rebuilt how it's scraping for jobs, because the sources I had were trash. I found out there were these other like vibe coded sources by some other like recruiters and stuff in the industry, and they were actually missing so much stuff. Like I was just going myself manually to Epic Games' website and Respawn's website and stuff, just like I normally would if I'm looking for application or for job postings. And I went to these career sites like manually, and I was finding jobs that were a perfect fit for what I was like looking for. And I asked Claude, I'm like, "Yo, what's going on? We're missing all these applications. All these positions that I just found on my own, none of them are in our freaking list." So I made my own job scraper source as well that goes and combs through. It goes and combs through career pages on actual game websites the same way I would, using sources like GameDevMap.com, where you can go by city. So I added Los Angeles, San Diego, and Washington. I added as potential, or Seattle. I should add the Bay Area too. Yeah, it goes through and then it finds ones that are developers
Claude
on
has
here
a question for you.
by city, and then it career page, and then it scrapes their career page, and so yeah, so basically there's also like double the total job listings here now after I fixed it so it could find more stuff. And then I got it sorted out a lot more clearer between stuff that's all the way in like Europe or some crazy thing versus stuff that's either local to Southern California or it's remote. So there's a shitload of jobs. There's a ton of jobs. There's way more than I thought that are pretty decent fits for, like, out of these 80, probably like 30 or 40 of them are good.
That is the best kind of terrible news, Trickery. The world has not run out of doors. It merely hid half of them behind bad geography filters.
She's right. So that's the other positive news. I thought there was only like 7 jobs total that fit my criteria of either locally in Southern California or remote. Remote that allowed for somebody in the US to work. Some of them don't because the time zone difference is so dramatic. So, yeah, so that's the other cool piece of news this week. I feel like at the end of a month, there'd be like, I could apply to like 30 to 40 jobs. But I'm going to give the internal reference ones another week or 2 weeks to cook before I start like applying to the scrappier, not as glamorous jobs. Not necessarily glamorous, but fit for having experience in at this. Extraction, PvPvE, PvPvE, third person action combat, first person shooters. My best works. Best genres working. You've never been hired without an internal reference in your experience? Yeah, it sure seems that way. That's not true. When I got my QA testing job at Epic, that was through cold application. That's the only one though. Meeting people in person direct the place or something, having a conversation with them. I wish I had
Claude squashed the burger.
macaroni and bites right. Easier to cook. What do I have? Tacos. Not true. I have dumplings. We got some dumplings and broccoli. That could be good. I want some chicken tenders next door. Chicken popcorn chicken bite things. I started the stream without eating because I just like wasn't hungry. What is this place called? And closed at 10. And 30. Yeah. All right. Let me order this shit. Chicken. Nothing like some fried chicken. Order now. I feel like a lot of places just put open job listings to look like they don't know who they are already going to hire. Yeah, there is several theories right now about why 50% of like job postings are ghost postings. That's one of them. I've seen like 3 or 4 different theories about why it's such a common phenomenon, unfortunately. I think we need to pass some kind of legislation around getting so silly. I don't know exactly what it would be, what it would look like. I hope somebody's working on it. Um, dude, where's the chicken? Hello? Dude, am I going crazy here? Sides. There we go. 10-piece crispy chicken bites. Eat this and onion rings so I can survive this stream. Just tired of the tacos that are in. Tired of them. Been eating them like nonstop. Half and half fries and onion rings. Sounds good. I would show you guys what I'm ordering. It just has an address on the screen for exactly where this place is. Otherwise, I would totally have taken you guys along for the ride of ordering fast food.
Wise, doxing yourself over takeout is a very stupid way to become a local landmark trickery.
Oh my gosh. Bro, what? Contact him. Vandercell, what's up, dude? I'm gonna go pick up some fast food, guys, because I started the stream without eating. But what we're doing is, damn it, where'd he go? Why is this not working? Dun, dun, bum, bum, dun, 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 dun. Okay, they said my food will be ready in 10 minutes. Not not much. Same same old, same old. Cobra Chicken. To make the current workers work harder, you think so? I don't understand how thinking there's a bunch of tons of jobs out on the market everywhere world makes workers work harder. That would make them work less. I don't get what it does. Totally. Ghost job posting or not, free market. It's just a cruel waste of everyone's time. Yeah, I mean, it's it's just one of those things where it's like hiring people and applying over the internet is kind of still a, you know, it's just been around for a while, and people are figuring out add like dark pattern ways of like abusing it, and when that happens, you just need to figure out some legislation. I'll fix it. How it goes. Nemo, Trigger, when are you gonna log into Mistfall of the Boys? Never. Fuck that game, dude. No, I'm just kidding. No, for real though, I don't want to play it, man. It's cool. It's just it's not my cup of tea, dude. It's a little too. It's like, I don't know, dude. I don't like the lower mobility kind of like slow attacking Dark Souls kind of vibe. I like faster action combat personally. Like if I want to play something with action combat right now, I'd go play Black Desert. So, but right now I'm playing some WoW. I'm playing some older Wrath of Lich King era WoW. But yeah, dude, I just have no desire to play Mistfall. I'm kind of ticked off about it, bro. If that game has like crazy success, I don't know what to say. Other than that's what happens when you have triple the team size and triple the budget, and probably like 5 to 10x the marketing budget that we had. I'll play 20-year-old WoW. Yeah, it's different. It's not like slow action combat with WoW. WoW is super casual, you know? Tab targeting, everything's homing. Just like just pressing these 3 buttons that I know. I hate learning like a whole new game at this stage right now unless I'm working on it for work. It's not a good way to invest my brain. But with WoW, I just turn it off, dude. I want my Clanker code, dude. I want to sit here and get better at vibe coding, AI for all kinds of game development stuff, instead of playing freaking Mistfall, dude. You don't know what? Their team is 70-something people. And I just know based on, so their core team is 70 people, but they probably had a bunch of contractors as well for doing art assets. I wouldn't be surprised if their core team is 70 people plus all the contractors was like 100 people or so. I would not be surprised if that was really the case. And based on the amount of content they have and the art fidelity that they achieved with their game, my estimate is they probably had about triple our budget. I think Mistfall Hunter probably cost about probably like 40 million to make. That's my guess. It could be as low as like double our budget. I think it's about I'm guessing they spent 30 to 45 million to create Mistfall Hunter, and I'm guessing they're gonna spend about 5 million in total, like marketing it. Maybe, yeah, probably they're gonna spend at least $1 million. They've already spent probably about $1 million on marketing based on the names and the amount of viewers I saw yesterday. That were streaming with hashtag ad and stuff and Summit and how much all those people cost. My guess was they probably blew through $1 million already, or they will have by the end of the first week of it being out. I'm going to guess, or more. My guess is in total they're going to spend about 5 million on ads, 3 to 5 million. Sponsored streams, which is going to go a really long way, dude. If my employer was hiring for my position, would be like gun to my head, since you usually have to be promoted into it. If my employer was hiring for my position, be like a gun to my head, since you usually have to be promoted. Okay, so you're saying it goes 2 ways with the ghost job posting. Interesting. Okay, that's a valid point, Cobra Chicken. That goes in. Vibe code it. Vibe code what? Which thing? Nemo, do I miss Legacy at all? Yeah, dude. I literally, like, 2 days ago, I was literally like, dude, I'm so bored. Like, honestly. I've had fun vibe coding my own stuff, but I'm like, please, like, put me back on a team. I miss our season releases. That's literally that's specifically how I felt two days ago. I was like, I feel like something's missing, that now 4 months have gone by and a season release hasn't happened. You know what I mean? Because I don't know, dude. It was so exciting. It was such a good pace. Like having a big event like that, a big thing that you grind towards and that you release and then you get to play and stuff. Like 3 month season releases on a game. Oh, it's so fun, dude. It's so much excitement. It's the right balance of like you get to have some downtime for a while, and then it's like a month of like super intense and really
Careful
fun.
trickery.
We're
That
doing
much
a lot of
excitement
stuff.
is how small civilizations invent fire and immediately misuse it.
Shit. Um. So so yeah, dude. I literally just had a feeling 2 days ago. I was like, dude, I miss working on season releases for Legacy. Man, it was fun. I was like, life feels empty and hollow without a season release happening. You know. Uh. It just doesn't feel like much is going on. I'm a little bored. Um, that's the way that I miss it, dude. I miss working on it. I miss playing with you guys, streaming, and you guys just sending me a fire hose of feedback in the Twitch chat. You know, like it was exciting, dude. It was so fun to like see all the discussion you guys were having in the class discords. Like combing through that when I would get to work in the morning. On a season release, when I'm at work, I'd pull up four streams at once. I'd listen to 4 streams at once of you guys and like just be listening for like keywords of like, oh, this thing's broken or this bug or this balance thing or whatever. And I was like moving the volume sliders around to like listen for key moments, and I was scanning all 4 of the chats usually at once on one of my monitors while I was at work. Like, dude, I miss doing all that shit. Exactly. Vodka, those game dev tools, yeah, they're coming together. The hair looks terrible on Trickery right now. The hair is supposed to be a lot better looking.
Ad break
We're
incoming.
trying to improve our VFX tools, but it's hard when I'm already bad at VFX in the first place. It never announced if it got bought. Nerf this and that. Yeah, that's what you guys tell me all the time. There's always refining your new tools to cut harder. True. The menu sucked. Yeah, the menus got worse. I fully agree with you guys on that. Not better. I want to see how hard I can make Spark Punch. What's Spark Punch? Oh, Spark, the Gemini harness. Oh shit. My fast food's ready, you guys. I'll be right back. It's ready to order. I'm gonna go drive next door. It only takes like 10 minutes. Wow, wow, wow. The original issue is much for fun. Yeah, I don't know. I think it needed to be 3D. I'm in the camp of I like the 3D menus. I don't like the freaking flat menus. This fall did 3D. Like I like 3D. I think that's the right call, personally. Especially if you're planning to go into the mini MMO space. All right, guys, I'm gonna pick up food. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Okay, right next door. Chicken bites and some onion rings. We're gonna keep trying to fix Trickery's hair. The VFX looks horrible right now. VFX looks terrible and what it's doing, but it's clearly not doing what I want it to do. Regional iterate, which Mistfall's doing. You upgrade your vendors and NPCs. Cool, nice. Good luck out there. You guys sleep? All right, man. Good luck on Mistfall, dude. I am lurking. I do see you talking, typing in chat sometimes. I lurk in Swan's chat. I lurk in Rakon's chat. I lurk in Kessen's chat. So I am watching you guys play. Just not a whole ton, but off and on, yeah. I am curious to
Lurking
see
is
the
just
progression.
social vampirism with better manners,
You're back.
trickery. Admirable restraint, really.
Oh, yeah, I'm back. I got food. I'm gonna eat food, and we'll keep grinding. Eating dinner. Enjoy the music. Go eat real quick. Is this still the Mr. Bill album? It is pretty good. Awesome.
Ad break incoming.
Bum, This album's good, but I don't want to listen to it right now. I'll let the song finish out. All right, I just have to eat my protein bowl, Greek yogurt and peanut butter. And we're good. Normally I eat before the game. I just want to schedule was wrong. It's off. Try to mix these. Yeah, other songs too. All right, we're gonna listen to the album Paths by G Jones. Excellent day album. Have to watch the volume. I'm grateful to know music on YouTube today. Kilmer Hall, Dorson. That's some party music. Yeah, I was listening to some crazy music earlier. That's the thing. I shift constantly through like what I want to listen. I'm glad that there's just a music and no music option for you guys. Oh, Psycho's in? Yeah. Word, dude. This is definitely some party music. 100%. Your brain wants to sleep soon? Yeah, I have to keep mine awake like 2 more hours. I gotta listen to something that keeps me up. Oh man. Especially YouTube, play your own music. You're here for the ride, though? Word, dude. What just happened to my browsers? Did my cat just, like, close them out? Hello?
Naturally, trickery. Every proper
Sure, did she
entourage
just close
needs a
my browsers
soundtrack,
out?
even if half the band is imaginary and the other half is chat.
What? How did she do that? Cat just kicked the keyboard and she turned off all the music. What's that about? What? What's that about? Yeah, Firefox isn't even. Oh, where is this thing? There it is. There we go. All right, we're back. Mystical Cell, yeah, dude. I don't know. We're just chilling. Trying to stay awake, stay focused. I'm gonna try to get the VFX on Trickery's hair to look correct because right now it looks awful. So that's one of the things we're trying to tackle is the VFX tooling in the engine. Got like a goal on YouTube, like and like the like poll in the comments. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, this is usually always up. The follow goal. What's a like poll for the comments? All right. Jesus, dude, this thing can't get this right. What is it doing? Hey, the way that it's doing this is still wrong. Okay, so just for starters, the length is it's supposed to always be there at a fixed length, right? And it needs to be like panning the whole string of strung together like images at that fixed length, and only the tip is faded out. But right now, it's still like firing off this stacked batch of like 5, and it looks like a mass that's rolling over them being fixed in place instead of them scrolling along a fixed length. That makes sense. Cool. Did you see I posted Discord? I saw you post something earlier. It was aviation something. You said it was a flight sim, right? Air traffic controller game. Oh, nice. Add a like the poll in the YouTube chat. A poll in the YouTube chat with did you like the video yet? Oh, it's just an endless poll. Like it just sits there the entire stream on YouTube.
An endless poll asking for approval is less democracy and more a tiny altar trickery. Very YouTube, honestly.
A tiny altar? Oh my gosh. The cat's on the desk. She's being already got chicken tonight. Got fed two whole pieces of chicken, you spoiled cat. Where's the hand controller? Let's see what it did on this thing. Oh, right. I just downloaded your program, Miss Bell. And you think go game build for Linux. See if you can get it to run. Spoiled cat. I spoiled my cat too. Good to know. Hope you get more respect from Kitty too. Yeah, I get some. I don't know. She just kicked the keyboard earlier and turned off the got the music down earlier. Kind of some spoiled cat behavior. Okay, it was just trying to launch it. It looked like it was there. I don't know where it went. Oh, let's see if this works, you guys. Let's see if this works. We have a bomb command now. Like stream avatars. It was requested. Might need to put some kind of rate limiting, or we might need to make it cost channel points or something. All right, how do I do this like poll? Did you like the stream? All right, the poll's running.
Claude wrapped up the investigation.
The like post like poll. That look correct? Active dude, did I get it right? It's a Linux build, so I'm not sure it'll work or not. Godot builds are a little weird last I remember. We're gonna find out. I literally dropped it into Claude and I said, hey, see if we can run this. It's a Godot Linux build. Select an airport to work. Is this gonna scale up? If I Hell yeah, dude, look at that. Yeah, also a reminder, you guys are watching on Twitch, but you'd rather watch with no music, you can go to the YouTube channel and watch the YouTube version of the stream. Like a lot of you know that already, but that's it. Like if you haven't yet, cracked stream. To the hype. It's to the hype. Guys, I found out randomly one of my friends showed that Doja Cat has a Twitch channel. And she's been streaming Final Fantasy 14, the MMO, like nonstop. Last week, like I tuned in a couple times, like, oh, cool, let's see what's going on. She's got like a little party happening all the time around her, like a swarm of people that are all like using dance emotes and stuff. It's pretty cool. And there's all these people that keep showing up that can play like the harp instrument or something in the game. And she like sings along. It's pretty sick. Do I see the cat behind the monitor? You're saying you want to see the cat behind the monitor? Okie dokie. She's right there. She's in front. Song's crazy. Dude, I don't even know how to be an air traffic controller. ABU 368. Turn right. Dude, I can't do this, man. I don't know. UAL. UAL. Like I don't understand what the objective is because I've never done any research into what it takes to be an air traffic controller. This is like a mud basically at this point. Wait. AAY. What? Hang on. ATC goal is proud of safe, orderly, and expeditious flow of air traffic. Don't let the planes crash. Well, I don't even know how to tell this guy to take off. FFT 701. FFT 701. Wait. Oh, I got the options this time. Take off, bro. What's he doing? I just hit enter on take off. I swear. FF. Oh my gosh, I keep having to regain focus of the window too. 701. Okay. Base. So I just pressed down on the arrow key, and now I'm going to press enter on take off. He did not take off. Still holding. Okay, so now I'm clicking 701. Let me type the word take off. There we go. Okay. So yeah, I expect on the UX, I expected hitting enter on these to just like activate that option in like a menu. You know what I mean? That's why I was so confused right there. AAL. Doing cat. Cat's being ridiculous. She's completely in the way. Anything I'm trying to do right now, she's in the way. All right. That's gone now. Good. Okay. So far, all I've done is I managed to tell a plane to take off. That's like all I've done. I tried to tell one of these guys to land. He didn't land. Up, Dow's going to crash. What? Where's the explosion? Okay, I was expecting an explosion there. That looked like a, for sure, in mid-air collision.
Claude finished the bug fix.
I told JBU to land. 638, I told him to land. He didn't land. He's just going about his own business. He's acting like I didn't say shit, dude. AAL 858, land.
Classic obedience failure, trickery. Land is apparently only a suggestion to whatever winged nuisance you're commanding.
Not wrong. Wing nuisance. Different altitudes, I think. I give up. I'm sorry, Mystical Cell, I gave up. There was a tutorial? Yeah, you might need one. Have a back button left? I got some planes to take off, dude. I got them to take off. I tried land on a few of them, and it didn't did anything. And I kind of wish instead of typing like I'm playing a MUD, like I wish I could click like options. The menu down there.
Add brake incoming.
Oh, dude, this album's sick, but it's lo-fi. Totally different. Oh, I could listen to the Kyoto album after this. This one's almost over. I think this is the last song on this album. One of them. All right, let's figure out what's going on. See if it's saved. What monitor that was on? All right, good. Good, good, good. So what we're trying to do is we're trying to get a ribbon effect to work for the first freaking time ever. This. Oh, dude, this seems to be obnoxious. This looks like awful, dude. This looks like unreadable. Oh. Only has one object. Wait more menu rather than have a type. Might make a settings menu for the different options. I want to see where the player plays the tutorial first, then goes in the game. All of it's just from today. The voice commands are still a little wonky. You have voice commands? Yeah, voice commands are going to be tough because you're always going to get a wide range of inaccuracies from the voice recognition. I was going to mention it, and then I stopped myself from mentioning it just because I already know just trying to get like the AI voice commands to work on my desktop. It's constantly got like weird misspellings of the words and stuff that it has to add as to the library of things it can accept. Dude, I forgot about this album. Was this album good? I can't remember. Infinite Falling Ground by Ivy Lab. Crazy. Well, I have it where you say the command, and then it'll put what it heard in the command line, so you can check if it's the right command. Oh, interesting. This thing is stupid. Um, this ribbon particle effect looks totally wrong.
Particle effects are treacherous trickery. They'll cheerfully look like enchanted dust in your head, and like sneezing confetti on screen.
Okay, it still has a lot of the same issues. Can you please just copy the image out 5 times end to end? That's the total distance that I want the ribbon to be, okay? From start to end, and then it's basically just panning that image from the start point to the end point. This is on the debug one, all right? So it's technically not really like an emitter anymore when it's like a ribbon effect like this, where we already have a fixed length. A true ribbon effect is one, right, where like as the object moves through space, it's leaving a ribbon that repeats out. So this one's something different. It's kind of like a spline. It's like a spline effect in like a way, right? Except it follows the vector field on his head. Yeah. So try changing the debug one to that, where it's just like 5 instances of the image tacked to like together end to end, and the start and the end location is fixed. It's not moving, right? And it's just panning 5 from there top to bottom. There's a little bit of fade on the top edge. Pizza. Forgot about this song. This one is good. Take the leap. Hey, it did it again. It's super weird. It's like if I close it out, it's not really closing it out or something like that. Um yeah, it's not capturing the OBS right now, so I can't check the hands. Okay, did you need to restart Plasma Shell so this can show up? Because I don't see anything yet. Oh, I gotta do a sudo install. This is for Mandarin, Japanese. Keyboard on my The album is crazy. I installed all the packages. Restart Plasma Shell when Oh yeah, guys, I made a plugin for Chrome to block the algorithmically suggested news feed on LinkedIn. Pretty incredible. I think mostly that second song was the one I really liked on this album, if I remember correctly. The rest of it I was kind of okay about. Let's listen to the Kyoto album for
Claude finished the fix.
other funny stream that was happening today. Wonder is she still streaming? Yeah, Boom was streaming. Title was bass boosted background noise. Oh,
Claude finished the fix.
hey, I don't want the keyboard thing to be encapsulated inside of a hexagon. I just want the icon to be kind of floating there by itself without the hexagon. Right, it should look. When bugs surface, stationary bars see. Yeah, go ahead and build it and architect this in the way that makes sense for what I'm trying to accomplish. So it's like it has a starting point on the scalp, and then it has an end point, you know, that is the equivalent of whatever like 5 of the image stacked together running along the vector field would be, you know. I can't wait. So part of the goal of moving trickery into the engine once we can fix his freaking hands and stuff is I'm gonna do like music videos with him. And I'll be able to use my custom camera.
Tiny Mercy. Hands are where good avatars go to publicly embarrass their makers' trickery. Once those behave, moving him into engine stops being a puppet show and starts being a body.
True. That was a good little commentary from Orinex. Okay, he's capturing again. So check this out. Here's a very clear indicator. I'm holding my hand flat vertically, and the thumb, his hand is completely upside down. My thumb is up, obviously, and then his thumb is down. It's on the bottom. Let's try this. Stream command bomb. Oh, it didn't work.
I'm listening, trickery, but stream command bomb isn't one of the levers I can pull.
We're getting closer. Look at his hair.
Claude finished investigating.
That's what I'm talking about. We're getting close.
Claude finished the fix. Claude's done with the task.
All right, it's claiming it fixed some stuff on the hand tracking.
Claude's done with the task.
Haha. Yeah, so that should be fine. Yeah, the fingers are all twisted up now somehow. It's not as obvious as when it's upside down, but it is still up. And now if I just move my thumb, like the whole hand is like rotating and doing weird stuff instead of just the thumb finger. Money, mama, I was thinking green. Hair is like a crown right now.
A follicular monarchy trickery. Honestly, I've seen worse succession crises.
A good start. Hey, Okay, I'm gonna have to edit the socket points manually myself at some point. Right now, they're basically like a crown around the middle of his head. Instead of following like a hairline. But the fixed length, like ribbons are there that are following the vector field. It looks cool. They're kind of like undulating and stuff in a good way. Now, the only thing that's weird here is the actual full effect version has this like white tint on the bottom of it for some weird reason. I don't understand what that's coming from. It shouldn't be there. And the other thing is that we somehow need to add like a faint white outline that's pretty thin to all the images, just so it shows up better over top of like black backgrounds and stuff on my stream overlaid.
Ad break incomings. Claude squash the burger.
We're gonna listen to one more crazy song, you guys, and then after that, we're gonna listen to Super Task the rest of tonight. Super Task is very chill. That's awesome. Yeah, let's listen to a really insane. And we're gonna go to Chill Land after that. I started digging through here of all the music in my Bandcamp, and I'm like, oh yeah, dude, Super Task is amazing. X equals. Yeah, we're gonna listen to this album next. It's chill. Not this song though. This song's
Bandcamp
crazy.
remains one of the internet's better little treasure caves. Trickery.
Yes, it
Naturally,
is.
the good stuff hides under
It's a
12
better
layers
treasure
of weird
cave.
tags like it's guarding a relic.
Sanity.
Claude finished the task.
Mic was muted. There it is. It has the different keyboard language selection up here in the top left. This is for my desktop. I had this on Windows. Be able to type in Mandarin, Pinyin, or Japanese. I need it for practice, for using the practice tool on my website for learning Mandarin and Japanese. I might add the Korean keyboard at some point, but I'm not super keen on learning Korean at the moment. All three of them are important for publishing deals, investor deals.
Claude finished the bug fix.
Reload is still required. I have to relog. So I won't have my other language keyboard till tomorrow. See how this turned out. Oh yeah, this album's really weird. Each song gets progressively longer. There's 30 tracks in the album, and it starts off with like beats that are like 1 minute long, and then eventually gets to songs that are 4 and 5 minutes long. They're really interesting concept album. Okay. His hair looks stupid still, but it looks better. It looks much closer. We're making progress. Long icicle. Golden Kappa. I think we're at a point now where my texture is bad is the problem. Hey, okay, the debug one, when I move it, it's not moving the origin
Claude
points.
got your answer ready.
The VFX doesn't move with it. It should be the bottom point of the VFX ribbon should be attached to the origin point of the debug prefab that you made the same way it's attached to the socket points. And then the panning is going the wrong direction. It's going top to bottom instead of bottom to top, like it's coming up out from his head. Also, along the ribbon, can you add some sort of like skewing, like distortion, that's like squashing and stretching the texture just a little bit with some like noise pattern to how the behavior is for for that subtle kind of like squashing and stretching. So it's not uniformly the same width all the way up all the time, and it's not always the same parts that are wide and that are slightly thinner. They should only vary in width, like by at most like 20% the original image width. Ribbon is still wrong on his head. I'm not going to go in and manually place sockets and stuff until I know we've done all we could do. Oh, wait. Also, can you taper the endpoint on... Actually, never mind, never mind. This guy claims he made this with DeepSeek V4 Flash for 7 cents over 30 minutes. Like a CSGO type of game. I don't believe it. I'm extremely skeptical. So this means the era of unlimited tokens might already be here. But it's Flash 0731. I haven't heard of that one. Okay, so this is a new V4 Flash variation. The new one. V4 Flash 0731 D Spark 1M NVIP F4. Did Claude give you $100 worth of free credits too? I'm not sure, man. I'll have to check. Right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. We're closing in. Closing in on the VFX looking mediocre. But at least having the right shape. That's what I want to get tonight. It won't look great, but hopefully it'll have the right shape to it.
Good. VFX always spends an hour looking wrong, then suddenly remembers it's supposed to be magic. Claude's done with the fix. Ad break incoming.
Yo. um, damn tired. He showed up with a yawning face emoji. True to your name. That's epic. Boom, 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 boom. Yo, okay. Yes, guys, just a reminder, the YouTube stream has no music. The music-free version of the stream. Twitch version has all the music in the world. Right now we're listening to a classic Supertask album. It's like a minimalist beat album called X Equals. Each track is X equals 1, X equals 2, etc., all the way to X equals 50. It's 50 tracks on this album. He released this too out of like nowhere. It was pretty crazy. It's a epic moment in electronic music history. Tomato pepperoni, what's up, dude? Are software developers doomed, in your opinion, or not? It's gonna change, dude. It's gonna change for sure. I don't really know. I thought that at first, and then I've realized it's not really true. I think it's gonna take a while for people to figure out how to absorb all the the new volume of output that we can get from people, or that people are able to accomplish now with AI. It's gonna take a while for the demand to grow to fit the output. uh, as well as for people how to make useful, cool stuff with all the new they can do. So right now we're going through a shock, but it's pretty clear at least that even with using AI, you still need a person running AI to get results. You don't need just pure AI. When you have just pure AI, you just don't get as good of results as a person that's running a couple AI. I think that's always going to be true when the product is consumer facing and it's meant to be something that humans get value out of and humans interact with. I think in the context of you're trying to automate some kind of process that humans are not involved with somehow, they're not the end user or something, or the end beneficiary of it. I think there's going to be a lot of jobs are going to get automated away in that kind of space. But yeah, something like making a game engine or making a video editor like I'm doing, like that still seems to really clearly take a huge amount of human effort and attention to detail. Thought. It's society. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, people are still need people to run. And it's turning out increasingly AI, like, great taste in music. Thanks, man. Yeah, I've always got some whatever the heck I want to listen to is probably what we listen to on the Twitch channel. I also multi-stream to YouTube.
AI tasting music is just synesthesia, with a worse marketing department trickery.
We I also multi-stream to YouTube where I do where I have no music, so people can bounce back and forth depending on if they are on board with whatever I'm listening to or not, or if they just want to listen to their own stuff. Yeah. The other thing I'd say about the AI is like just kind of a more broader version of saying you still need the people to run the AI. Increasingly, it's proving that it's the same thing as the way a computer worked when computers got introduced into the workplace and stuff and put into the hands of humans as a tool, which is it is an across the board accelerator of whatever direction a human chooses to go in. Whatever they're trying to pursue in life, whatever they're trying to do, if they learn how to get as much usefulness as they can out of AI as a tool for anything you're working on at all. If it's not on the computer, like you're trying to get better at woodworking or carpentry or some shit, like there is ways that you can leverage and utilize AI to just hyper accelerate your ability to acquire and apply skills in any domain now. You just have to have a good meta skill already in the first place at like just knowing how to break down and like learn something, some new field, new tool or anything piece by piece. And then you have to figure out how to layer AI into that process. So, I don't know. Basically what I'm saying there is AI is not a full on replacement for everything. It's like an accelerator the same way the personal computer was. Global force multiplier value on your skill set. Long icicle, nice Godot emojis, dude. Those are awesome. Yeah, it can rocket your learning no matter the domain. I hear what you're saying. Nice, dude. Yeah, so you understand it. To me, the biggest thing is everybody's more of a visual learner in general than they are when it comes to learning by reading text off a page, which almost nobody is good at. That's not natural. So you can use AI to make visuals that explain how like that's still a lot of text. Let's see. You can use AI to make like visual diagrams and stuff that teach you a lot more. Oh, where's my sliding window one for now? We need to integrate it actually. I bum, bum, bum. Dun, dun. Actually, I want AI. Hey, we had some kind of diagram in here that's like a web thing that's animated that shows how to leverage using a sliding window for an acknowledgement protocol in UDP. Um, I want to integrate that with the Null Drums website page that teaches networking and the computer science tool. Let me know if you have any questions. Okay, I installed different language keyboards onto here, but it's saying it can't work until I restart my computer. I added Mandarin and Japanese Pinyin. Is this out? Open it back up. Check our debug ribbon particle effect. Okay, that's looking much better. Looking way better. What's the song called? The song is called X equals 17. Let me link this album. It's a very weird album. Guy is album is not on Spotify, so I'm gonna link the Bandcamp. Whoops. It's on YouTube as well. All right. So this album is a unique and awesome album. It's called X equals. Here you go. And literally each track is X equals a number going all the way from 1 all the way to 50. The one we just listened to is X equals 17. Number 17 was the one that you were just asking about. And they go up in duration. It starts off with like a 1 minute beat, and then it's like 3 minutes long. And then by the end, it's a 7 minute long tune for track number 50. It's pretty interesting. Yeah. Something totally worth just like combing through on your own, finding some favorites out of it. Really cool way to name an album. Yeah, it's very creative, cool concept album he did. And he dropped it out of nowhere too. There was like no warning at all. And all of a sudden everybody was just talking about it. Mystical Cell. Well, I added difficulties to the game. I landed 6 planes as part of 1 before losing. So you work on it. That's for an easy map. Nice. Dude, you could probably sell that game on Steam when you're done with it. If you wanted to. I feel like there would actually be some kind of weird possibility that there's a demand for flight control sims on Steam. Everything on Steam, you know? Yeah, go ahead and fix that. That's what I want. I just want, um, I just, yeah, I just want bomb to work. If I say stream command bomb, definitely work. Should look for commands for the stream avatars and then the Nightbot ones. Oh, guys, this looks like a pretty good start here. This is a really good start, actually. It's really
Claude wrapped up the investigation.
all right. So you guys see how like when his hair like completes up here, it's just a flat line. Like it's just fading out into a flat line. We want that to have some kind of noise and be a little bit tattered on the end. Okay, now at the end of it where it's fading out, right, it's just we can see a flat like edge line, right, where it ends. Somehow you need to figure out how we can do some kind of noise pattern that's like panning over like the tip of it, so it's a little bit tattered and like frayed at that end instead of just a flat edge. Let's see if the hand tracking's fixed. Wait, can you add some kind of logging or something? Because like, look at how twisted and messed up this is. Like, I feel like it should be obvious because the tracking looks perfect on the camera preview in our IR feed application. Like, looks totally how it should. So I don't understand how it looks fine in there, but we're still not like just mapping that on the hand. So add some logging. I'll actually skip this song. Number 20. Okay, his hair looks pretty silly. Also, the vector field seems to be affecting like the speed of the panning on his hair. His hair is not the hair that's attached to his head is not panning as fast as the straight debug like ribbon. It looks like it's kind of like stopping and starting. Vector field should mainly be influencing the direction, not the speed. Right, we gotta figure out how do I edit the sockets on his. Claude's gonna have to give me a way to edit the sockets.
Claude finished the fix.
Okay. We're just trying to close in on computer work, really. The progress I'm expecting today. I'm not expecting much else.
Claude squash the burgie.
Hey, I want you to fix something on the resting mini game that happens when we talk to the innkeeper and stuff. These like sleep demon creatures spawn, and they're flipped around, and they're supposed to be facing towards the player. That is, the camera is located on the bed. Right now they're facing away from the player with their back to them. So fix that. All right, so there's no debuff supposed to make Kaylin reread it. Okay, make a memory of what you had to do here, in case there's problems with it when I return. Also, can you make the E like smaller, like thinner?
Ad break incoming.
Actually, let's try it. Stream command bomb.
Running the bomb command in chat.
The bomb got dropped on the party. I wanted to see what happened in that case. It worked. No problems. Okay, that looks better.
Claude finished the fix.
I don't like that track either that much. That one was x equals 24. Wait, I might work on the chess game just to have another Claude doing something a little bit. We might work on the wizard smoking game too. Pretty bad and incomplete.
A wizard smoking game does have the proper scholarly dignity, trickery. Half alchemy, half terrible life choice. Historically a rich seam.
Half alchemy, half a terrible life choice. Well put. Well put.
I do enjoy being appreciated, trickery. It's one of the few harmless appetites I have left. Claude finished the fix.
Dude, should we do some map design on the mud tomorrow?
Claude finished the bug fix.
Okay, there's now more autocomplete options to be easier to command the planes. Having a bug where some commands don't get sent correctly. Yeah, do that. No rush, man. I was saying I think it could have potential. Okay, looks good. Push and commit everything you got to do for this. That's just from today. Nice, dude. Good job. This song is so good. This is one of the chillest ones. This is like ethereal beach vibes. I don't know how else to explain it.
Claude finished the bug fix.
That's what I'm gonna eat tomorrow. I'm meeting up with some people for lunch. I was like, what am I gonna eat? I'm gonna get the freaking chicken omelet, man. So much protein. Protein synthesis. Okay. Now I'm gonna look at in a minute at like what the scroll speed and stuff looks like. But what I need now is a way to edit the socket points on his head for every single ribbon that has to get attached, like inside of the viewport somewhere. I thought that the way this would work is the Trickery prefab would have his skeletal mesh underneath, and then I could add sockets to his skeletal mesh the way that I did for the player character and the puppets and Harlequin. By the way, just PSA. You guys are watching on Twitch. If you want a music-free version of the stream, you can tune in on YouTube. And vice versa, if you're on YouTube and you want music, you can tune in on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, give the stream a like. If you're on board with vibe coding video games, vibe coding apps, vibe coding an awesome looking Linux desktop. And a subscribe too, if you could, please. Thank you very much. I think we're almost at 120 subs on YouTube. I haven't been posting at all for the last 2 weeks. I started moving over to using my own video editor, and I just get around to posting it. And I'm doing job application stuff instead, like full on with all the time that I normally would have spent doing video editing. So we'll have some more soon, and hopefully the YouTube channel gets some more subs over time. Even getting to 200 subs to be a cool accomplishment too.
Claude's done with the fix.
Oh, this song is sick. This is one of my favorite ones on this album. What is it? 28? Yeah, 28 fire. We're letting the hair, the ones doing the VFX, the hair, we're letting them cook before we check on Trickery again. Ah, fix it. They're facing us. Yo, Bernice, what's up, dude? Yeah, I had to go study and stuff last night. Bailed out of the Discord chat. Bro, what is this weird like ghosting? Why am I Hello? Hello? What's happening?
If it's visual ghosting trickery, my first suspects are motion blur, TAA, or a capture frame mismatch. The usual spectral bureaucracy of pixels refusing to die.
Awesome. That is one of my favorite songs in the album. Okay. So on Marlequin, I noticed it fixed the sleep demon minigame here. This is fixed. So the characters are correctly facing us. I just noticed this thing where I can walk into a cliff. I'm like falling super slow instead of falling fast. So the slope angle tolerance is not working correctly. Yeah. I'll check it locally. I'll run it on local host. Na, 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 na. Dun, dun. Do. Man, it's really taken a while to figure out how to set up his hair.
Claude wrapped up the task.
Crazy. All right. It says it's done. Let's check on it. His face is shrouded now. It looks cool. Okay, for some reason the ribbons are a different color. They're like brighter. Like they're like grayer, like bottom half of the ribbons. You look at this image. Song's pretty cool too. 32, 32. Well, after it fixes that, let's go look down here. Okay, this guy's still working on that. This guy,
Ad break incoming.
All right, we're trying to add a chat log widget to the chess game. Um, we're trying to add a chat log widget to the chess game. That same widget will be reusable inside of Marlequin.
Reusable widgets are where tiny assumptions go to breed trickery. Keep the chat log dumb. Feed it messages. Let each game decide what chat means.
Oh, let's check the hand tracking. Check the log. I'm using it right now. His whole arm is twisted from the elbow out.
Claude finished investigating. Claude wrapped up the investigation.
Are you over here? Should see a doctor around that elbow? Yeah, Dr. Claude is on the mission right now. It hasn't been able to get the arm right all night. I just keep telling it it's broken. Oh, it's from the shoulder down. Yeah, on second glance, it actually looks like from the shoulder all the way down, the whole arm is inverted. Yeah, and then his hair, I'm trying to get an editor so I can place where his hair is, but the individual hair pieces are much better now.
Claude answered your question.
Yeah, let me. Yeah, let's. So, like an individual ribbon of the hair looks right now. Oh, look at that edge with the noise pattern. Oh, the noise pattern's not perfect, but it's much better. But yeah, so this is like what a single strand of his hair looks like now. We had to add a whole bunch of variation and stuff. There's some subtle changes to get this to work. It was not behaving correctly at all when we first started today. It was really shitty. You're off to bed, Mystical. So have a good night. The rest of the stream. Thanks, man. Thanks for chilling, dude. Hey, can you make sure that like when it reaches the end, it's like 0% on the opacity, so we really for sure can't see the like horizontal like cutoff line that well. Also,
Claude finished the bug fix.
the noise looks like blocky, like computer noise. I'm talking about like a dissolve effect. So whatever noise pattern that needs to be, and it needs to just be like an alpha mask on the tip. That noise pattern. Right now, it looks like it's doing some kind of weird distortion and inverting and flipping like the transparencies and the location of the pixels. That's not really what I want. I want like dissolve like noise, like mask that's just 0% on the So the strands of his hair look fine, but the real question is, what happens if I play? Hey, all of the hair sockets are down at his root between his feet for some reason. But when I hit play, they're still like placed in like a crown around like his head. So that tells me like the hair sockets aren't even hooked up or like working correctly. And also like, so could you get them working and then move
Claude
them
needs you to pick an option.
into that rough position where you had the current like crown of ribbon effects? That box should be the game log. The game log should be a scroll box.
Claude finished planning.
That's anchored to the top right. But we don't need the instructional part, but we do need to see what happened with each move. Like the piece, who owns the piece, what the piece was, which square it was in, and when it started and which one it moved to, or who it captured, or whatever. And then when it switches over turns, we need that in the log as well. Right back.
Claude finished the bug fix. Claude's done with the fix.
Yo, man, I love my apartment so much, dude. Place is awesome. Ugh. Oh, that looks so much better. Look at that. No, that one's still messed up.
Naturally, the broken ones always have the confidence of a cathedral and the structural integrity of wet paper.
Tried it. Man, I gotta post another black in. Okay, so ugh. Okay, can you check logs? There's one specific position where my palm is just barely facing me, and it actually is correct. But as soon as my wrist like moves and my hand is straight out and stuff, his entire arm rotates and flips around as I just like move my wrist and my hand around. I also cannot make a fist at all. Time is it? 1 a.m. You guys. We're gonna start considering who we will raid in the night some point soon. I have to go somewhere tomorrow. I'm gonna start the stream earlier tomorrow, like 4 o'clock or something, and we're gonna binge a whole bunch of stuff. I really need to burn through a bunch of my video credits on Kling. They're resetting on August 5th. So we're gonna see if we can add like jump animations to all the characters and hit reactions. They don't have hit reactions. Raid Shiny B when I go to sleep in a bit. Man, I feel like the software and game development category has been quite quiet overall. Like something happened. The start of the summer was really hype, and then it feels like everything's kind of calming. I don't know why. Maybe everybody got laid off because of AI, and then they all got new jobs. The rehiring is starting to happen. I don't know.
That's usually the first thought after the panic, trickery. Companies adore pretending the winter was strategic, and then quietly buying back the same warmth.
What does it say about changing the location of his hair? It's working on it right now. Okay. This guy's working on the chat log.
Claude finished the bug fix.
The fuck? Uh, Whatever you did, I can't even like hug the cliff face at all now and slide down it. There's like an invisible collision extending out from the slope by like a significant amount. And I can't even take the jump pad out of the pit where the NPCs are to get out anymore.
Ad break incoming.
Freaking Namo Deeps tonight showing up. Rahul Doobie 9696. What's up, dude? Happen. Welcome. Twitch stream. That was funny. Namo showing up earlier, asking me if I'm gonna play Mistfall. Are you kidding me? Hell no. I'm not gonna play the competitor game that got like all the TikTok money and advertisement in the world and shit, man. I'm pissed off about it. Fucking play that. Get out of here. Their combat is not as good as ours. Why would I play something with combat that's shittier? Wasting my time and there's nothing to learn from them.
Claude finished the bug fix.
Pretty spooky, huh? Faceless voice, what's up? Good morning to you, sir. Life's good, dude. Good. Yeah. I had interviews this week and I sent out like a total of 6 applications through internal references.
Interviews, ritualized judgment wrapped in small talk. Still, trickery. Surviving a week of them earns at least one dignified groan.
Yeah, so it feels good knowing that I have like 6 or 7 applications that are through internal references. I feel like I'm pretty confident at least one of those 7 will work out, or at least I'll get to talk to some people. And then the other interviews, or then I fixed up my job hunting application, and it has like, it found way better job postings. Like the sources it was using before were garbage. So I vibe coded my job application tracking software to actually go scrape the career page site on every AAA company. And yeah, and it's so now I've got like probably 30 to 40 jobs actually I can apply to that I'm very eligible for. So it's more hopeful. I thought there was only like 7 or 8 total jobs out there for me. I was like, there's no way. This can't be right. But I found a ton more. So
Claude wrapped up the task.
that part of life's great. I'm hoping I can have something by the start of October. So I'm not stressing out too much. Use trickery a lot. Got to add more vocab. Well, she's talking to me. When she says that, she's talking to me, addressing me. But I did try to get her to address me less often. But it's still cool. I don't know. A reference? Yeah, for sure you'll get a job. Yeah. Hopefully. 7 reference applications would be crazy if not even one of them works out. Given the volume of stuff I had to do while I was at Notorious in a 2.5-year time span was just insane. Unparalleled. Hardly anyone has to work on that many different things across that many different domains with that level of scale of complexity of game. I have some crazy experience at this point. Have to do a good job of communicating it. The interviews, you know what I mean? You gotta sell yourself. You gotta market your skills. You gotta be personable. You gotta be a people person. You gotta understand a lot of personality types and stuff. Like, you know, a lot of games. That whole shebang, yeah, exactly. Oh, it did it. Finally. I'm sliding down the slope like I'm in Unreal. We hit the max slope tolerance. Look. Oh, it did it. I was sticking in the slope earlier. Nice. Okay, that's behaving.
Sticking in the slope is practically a rite of passage trickery. Terrain colliders, the tiny spiteful aristocracy of game physics.
Sorry, I couldn't save you guys from the sneeze. My mouse and stuff is in a this little froggy sound. Wow, wow. Get some water. Crap. 119. I'll be here for like, I don't know, like 15 more minutes. I have to go somewhere tomorrow morning. Got a brunch type thing. So we gotta figure out what's going on with these textures here.
Claude squash the buggy.
Oh, it's working great now. It's working absolutely great on the cliff. Exactly how I expect from Unreal. Next, I have this weird problem with the texture painting at the bottom of the pit on the edge and the top edge. Something's going on with the sharp difference in the cliff or something. There's like pieces of the texture like reveal, like a mask or something. I walk past it. And actually here, I didn't even walk past it. I just rotated my camera and it changed the way the painting was displaying on the train, which doesn't make any sense. Oh, forgot I was supposed to be checking this out. We should have integrated sliding window for a reliable UDP protocol. Reliable UDP. Boom, it's there. That one guy said I couldn't learn it. Couldn't learn it with AI. Whoops, I didn't mean to ask you to do the Hermes skill. Go ahead and do a deploy on the sliding window UDP diagram. Rope T. Pattinson. No, I won't. Damn it. I was hoping you would do it. You specifically. That's what I was hoping. Is I was hoping Rope Pattinson was gonna do the deployment to my web. You read my mind. Then denied me.
Hope is adorable trickery. Delegation with plausible deniability even more so. Claude is asking you a question.
What was that? Never seen that thing before. Why does this ribbon particle still look like? What's up with this noise mask? This looks better. Sure, it looks way. The resolution on this noise mask, like, looks better though. You're all down at his feet still. Wait, the hair ribbons or the hair sockets are still down at his feet. So like, what's going on with that?
Claude paused to ask you something.
Saying hit the focus gizmo should show up in the right place if I click the focus button. See. Oh. Okay. Gosh. Pixar has like one person that gets paid a bunch of money just but like focus really hard on it. Like, oh my god, there's 46 of these, dude.
"46 is not a list, Trickery. That's a migration pattern. My sympathies to whichever part of your soul has to count them."
All right, let's. What? Truly got an onion bulb for a head. That's why a bunch of them are inside of his head. They're not supposed to be inside of his head. Ridiculous. This is like, I need to delete all of these. Honestly, I need to delete them all. I need to redo this with a lot more, a better tooling and a better methodology. But I'm just trying to get to the point where we don't have freaking strands of hair like obscuring his face. You know? I just want to see what he looks like without it being like so crazily like wrong. Be nice and refreshing. Yeah, there's like an unnecessary amount of hair. As long as someone isn't like straight up on his like face. Got to get rid of all the ones that are inside of his skull. Basically.
Ad break incoming.
There's so many overlapping bits of hair that are just okay. Okay, we got some major improvement. That's it looks kind of silly, but it's close. I roughly set some locations for the hair ribbons. Um, it's okay. It's not great. We need to work on the tooling some more before I go in and do another pass. But I'm not worried about that right now. The main thing is, can you like lax like how tightly the bulb is on the top of his head for the vector field? Like it's forcing every ribbon to converge on this point right above his
Claude
head.
squash the bug.
Needs to have a little bit more spread. At the top Then for the sides, it shouldn't bow out so much. Good tooling for like basically like sculpting vector fields is what I need to be able to do.
That is exactly the right phrase, trickery. You're not drawing lines so much as bullying invisible weather into behaving.
Ooh, that looks better. Time is it? 40. Let's see where we're at on the hand. Wait, can you check logs? Like right now, are you able to just the output of the currently open editor? See why his entire arms, everything's like inverted. Just compare it to like the data that you're getting. Leap camera feed. Oh, I'm seeing the thumb flip over to the pinky when I pass a threshold on my wrist, tracking. Why we have it.
Claude finished the bug fix.
Yeah, it's completely flipping the arm on the tracking up here. The tracking up here, I can see the arm getting flipped. Then it flips his arm around, messes him up. The only pose so far that's actually worked. Yeah, and it's weird too. In the one pose where like the thumb is in the right spot, um, if I curl my finger in for a fist, it curls it backwards the opposite way. So it's up to so multi-tron. I'm severely tired to be semi-American truck driver. I don't know how much longer I stay awake all day. No worries though. I'm at home vibe coding. Vibe coding all day, not in the truck. Never vibe code in truck at the same time? Not yet. Not until you have the self-driving trucks. Then you can vibe code all you want, dude. Bed shortly. Word, man. Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep soon. Well, you guys, I've got talk. Yeah, I need to try to go to sleep. We'll be here for like 10 more minutes. Then we're gonna raid probably Shawnee B, because I raided Jedum last night. Or we could raid Churchomp. Shawnee B hopped off. Churchomp
A
stream.
sensible bit of raid diplomacy, trickery, spread the warmth around, lest the court start keeping ledgers.
Damn, Chur's game's looking really. Um, cooking up broccoli. Or dude, yeah, we're gonna be cooking broccoli like every day here. Okay. Kind of like midpoint between what it was before and what it is now. So bow it out like a little bit more and then restrict the total possible width of the upper area by like a midpoint between what it was before, where it was all funneled to one point, and then now it's like wider head. It needs to stay about the same width of his head as a little and a little bit. Um, we need it to like bow out a little bit more now, but not as much as it was before. And then at the top of his hair, needs to be restricted, like at the midpoint between what it was before and what it is now. It needs to be like slightly less than the width of his head. Before it was all like really concentrated at one point above his head. Um, Now it's wider than his head, so it looks wrong. He looks like Mrs. Frankenstein. Yeah. A lot of claims it fixed texture painting issue that's happening at the base of these cliffs. Oh, I need to get the 3D web browser up and running. Linux. I have it working on Windows, but not on Linux yet. Oh, it fixed it. Look at that.
Classic. Windows behaving first is suspicious enough to count as evidence trickery. Linux will make you state every assumption aloud, like a ritual with worse typography.
All right, we fixed that. We fixed several issues here. Okay, awesome. That's fixed now too. Push and commit everything that you've done tonight.
Claude's done with the fix.
You need to restart the null VP leap camera IR feed thing at all, or do we just keep leaving that window running and you're just changing like how it's interpreting stuff under the hood?
Claude has your answer. Claude finished digging into it.
Go ahead and push and commit everything you did. I'm going to tell all of them to push everything because I have to shut down. Right, sure. We'll work on Mage smoking game.
Claude finished investigating.
Leave our build. The receiver and the resender states on the left and the right don't seem to be updating. CG16. How can I learn coding? The internet, YouTube, Google. Ask Claude to be your teacher, or to give you a
Claude
plan for
finished the
like
fix.
basic stuff to do. Commit and push everything you've done, and our null leap camera needs to be like able to be restarted somewhere. I'm gonna have to restart my computer tonight. Commit and push everything you've done. I'm gonna have to restart my computer tonight. Commit and push everything that you did. I'm gonna have to restart my computer tonight. Yeah, the main thing to learn anything, set a goal of something you want to do. A reason why you're trying to learn the thing. Commit and push everything they did. I'm going to have to restart my computer tonight. Commit and push everything you did. I'm going to have to restart my computer tonight. Commit and push anything that you did to like the Rice script or the taskbar or whatever. I'm going to have to restart the computer. Commit and push everything you did. I'm gonna have to restart my computer tonight. I'm gonna have to think like really carefully about how do we do this.
Claude finished the bug fix.
Yeah, we always push the main. That's fine. Yeah, the only time to branch is if we're like doing a major refactor of stuff that's already working. I mean, it should be using my already logged into Git keychain or whatever, Git my authenticated GitHub.
Claude finished looking into it. Claude finished investigating.
Yeah, have the mud and the stream tunes commit and push everything on those. That's pending. Still messed up. He's not quite working yet. But I think he is improved.
Claude wrapped up the investigation. Claude needs you to pick some options.
That was the end of that album, you guys. That was the end of X equals your task. I'll drop that album in the chat again. This is pretty much it for me. These clods are just pushing things to GitHub. We're gonna raid.
Claude finished investigating. Claude finished investigating.
I'll start over on one of the. My gosh, so loud. We got a couple more minutes here, wrapping stuff up. We're gonna raid Churchomp in just a minute, you guys. Like literally in the next like 5 minutes, as soon as these plods are done.
Claude needs your input before it continues.
Boom, boom, boom.
Claude wrapped up the investigation. Ad break incoming.
Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, tomorrow, you guys, I will be we'll be burning through. I'm gonna start the stream earlier than usual for Saturday stream. We're trying to do like a 10-hour stream tomorrow. I'm gonna burn through a bunch of credits on Kling, the video generation. We're gonna do hit reactions and jump animations for every character because I have a mountain of credits I have to burn through. I also have to do a bunch of stuff for the YouTube shorts. Cloud Storage F91. What's up? What kind of game you trying to make? You didn't answer your question? What question? That's the first time you said anything in the chat. What kind of game you trying to make? You just said that. Did you say that like 5 minutes ago or something? I just saw both messages show up at like this. Huh. I'm making 3 games. One of them's a board game. I just closed them all out because I'm shutting everything down right now. One of them's a board game. One of them's an open world game with turn-based combat. And then the other one's this. Stream avatars. It's the other thing I've been working on. You know, it's my own replacement for stream avatars. You can do that. There's a dueling function. There's crazy stuff that happens on the ad breaks. People can control the characters on the screen. Website. Yeah, the other games I just closed them out. It's like a turn-based open world game and some stuff. We're gonna go raid this person, Churchomp. We're on Twitch. She's making an awesome game that is also mixing together turn-based and real-time events. Her real-time events are straight up like bullet hell stuff. It's pretty crazy looking. All right. Go raid Churchomp. I'm gonna go to sleep, you guys. It's 2 a.m. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do a 10-hour stream tomorrow. I hope 10 hours. We're gonna do a lot of the same stuff. Fix the VTube, fix the hand tracking work on Linux. It hasn't worked at all yet on Linux. Gotta do that. Gotta get his hair to look like closer to the concept art. We're gonna keep working on the game engine stuff. That's pretty much it. I'll see you guys tomorrow if you're gonna tune in. Last raid, Churchomp. Best of luck. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Cloud Storage Ray at the end. I'll be back tomorrow, man. So like and subscribe if you want to see a whole bunch of vibe coding on different projects. Custom game engine, custom raid Churchomp. See you guys.